Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, and Reminiscing Bard of Twilight. Welcome back to Dragon Quest Saturdays. Grinx is not with us, sadly. He had a family emergency and is going to be away for a while. So, Amina, I asked Amina if she wanted to join us, so she is here. So, you guys sit back, relax, make yourselves at home, and let's hop right in, shall we? Alright, I'm back.
Hi. Sorry for the lack of a proper PNG. It's just my portrait again.
Yeah. But y'all love Amina, so that's fine. Let's see. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. All right, we're good to go. So, I think, one second. Are we good to go? Yes, we're good to go now. Okie dokie. All right, let's hit it. We've got some ground.
I hope
to cover.
Renix is good too.
Yeah, he should be okay. He just needs some time with he and his family need some time. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. The killer star.
Yeah. I love how it's like when
also,
you.
sorry if like my comments are out of sync.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just find it funny. It's like whenever you come back to the game, they're like, "My prayers have been answered. You're back amongst the living. I never died." All right.
One thing I liked was that when playing Dragon Quest IV on the DS, every time the game would turn off and on, the goddess herself would be like, "Here come. How are you doing? Glad to see you." And then when you leave, the goddess is like, "Please go rest. Go relax. I'll see you soon."
It's like that. What was it? It's like kind of how they used to do. Like when you played Mario 64 on your DS, it was whenever you close it, bye bye. Or Mario and Donkey Kong March of the Minis had a really controversial one because it's Mario and Donkey Kong fighting each other in a puzzle game. But if you close the DS while the game's on, you hear Mario go, "Hey, come on back here, you big monkey!" Which, he's talking about Donkey Kong, but depending on where you close that and how loud it is, some people may get very, very upset at you.
Yes. Probably wasn't fully thought through, but I get what they were meaning.
Yeah. I think we're good to go for now. All right.
Good.
Out to the Celestial Sand.
I love the entire Galapagos area. It's great. And not just because I'm biased because I'm playing a sort of Middle Eastern coded character in D&D right now. I just genuinely like it. The vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, except for the fact that there's a freaking Hellstar heading this way.
Even the Hellstar is cool. Though it gives me mega Final Fantasy XIV Apocalypse vibes.
Yeah, version 1. Version 1.
Is the dragon gonna explode out of that orb and murder everyone? Unless the wizard comes in and teleports a couple of us away?
The funniest thing I've heard about that was an old joke that Joe Cat made, where he was like, someone asked him, "Can you roast someone, what's your best roast joke?" And Joe Cat says, "Were your parents, he goes, what was it? He goes, did your parents help make 14.1? Because damn, they really need to try again."
Oh, the animatic of that one.
Yeah,
they made him
like
so proud.
openly insulting someone, and hearing
they asked for it.
Yeah, and hearing Shenpai like losing her mind.
That is a real good insult.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's no wonder that he made a bard sona for himself as far as D&D goes, because he's very good with vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess we can give you the death penalty when I get back. Like, you look, face your fear now or die later. Pretty simple.
I mean, die now or die later is your options. There's currently a Dragon Ball coming to annihilate us all, so...
Well, no, but...
I don't even think that guy could run far enough to even get out of the explosion impact area.
Sylvando! What an Unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star.
Why do you sound so nervous?
Guess you
Sylvando was
grew
pretty
up to be
chill with
quite
you
the
despite your
brave
cowardice
boy.
earlier.
Hmm.
And then you turned it around. This time you said,
I am
I'm
simply
gonna
doing
go
my duty to
stop
my
the
people.
ball. See ya.
But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
Gods damn it. Why didn't I cut my hair or try to do something to stay in disguise?
You know who I am, Your Highness?
You
Duh!
wouldn't be recognizable either way.
Yeah, duh, Hendrik. Everyone knows who you are.
Hendrik, you
But of
dense
course,
motherfucker. That's why I
you are
shipped
my
him with
hero.
Sylvando.
You are every aspiring knight's hero. To serve under your command is my life's ambition.
You may want to change that ambition then, because, you're in a completely different kingdom. Unless you're willing...
Also, on top of that, your title is much higher than his.
Yeah, no joke.
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent. I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
Just everyone calling Rob, openly calling Rob old, and he doesn't even deny it. He's just like, yeah, I know.
He just accepts his fate. I'm pretty sure he's outlived all of his past friends, so he's just like, nope, no point in denying it anymore.
Oh god, they got lasers!
You gotta upgrade your kit whenever the Demon Lord comes in. Everyone gets a promotion. A Demon Lord before.
Alright.
It was depressing.
Yeah. I'm with you, Bo and Tara. I don't know what the prince's accent is.
I'm pretty sure he's it's supposed to be Turkish, but they're not quite landing it. It's the pronouncing the vowels. At least I'm pretty sure.
Well, that was easy.
A large part of linguistics is just where in your mouth your tongue is to make the sounds. A lot of people don't really realize that, that's very important when it comes to language learning.
Yeah.
Like, I think in Finnish, in order to speak it properly, you have to, like, make your voice more gravelly. That way, if you don't gravel your voice, it just doesn't sound authentically Finnish.
And then you have German, which sounds like people are angry all the time. Hey, Dragonoid.
We're happy you're happy, Dragonoid. I hope you guys have fun even if Brynix can't make it.
We do. Let's see. Got a couple of glass street. Is that a headless horseman and his headless oh. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. Wait, do it again. Okay. Apparently I'm capable, I guess at this point, strong enough to just run over headless horsemen.
Your horse is the alpha horse.
Let's do it again.
Do it. Do it. Establish your dominance. Your horse dominance.
There we go.
We're all kind of dumb anyway, so this is just funny.
Can't run over the birds for some reason, but I can run over everything else.
I mean, birds can fly over charging horses, so I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense.
The Spitfire is still asleep. We'll have to fix that.
Spitfire is so cute.
One down.
I've been thinking long and hard about like what I would make a monster PNG version of myself, and like for a long time I was very heavily considering a Spitfire, but I wasn't sure it would fit.
I mean, I think it would. Weren't you looking at, like, mermaids now or something?
I'm kind of going between the Belith enemy variant from DQ4, a mermaid, because Jaeger pointed out how the Mermaid Queen and me look pretty similar, or at least have some very intensely shared traits.
That's true.
Or a Spitfire. Of all the PNGs I want to make of myself eventually, I don't really have anything properly furry besides Ether, but like Ether's also an entirely separate character, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
Now I'm
Alright.
thinking about what my persona would be as a Mina. I'll figure that out later.
Yeah. Die.
Huzzah!
Right then. Creature Crusher, awarded for defeating 1,500 monsters.
Yeah!
Lord Death of Murder Mountain. You! Get out of my way. What?
You are the alpha horse.
Oh!
Our
That-
work isn't done yet.
Wow, that thing's a lot bigger than I thought.
I suppose there is someone who is. I completely messed up that sentence. I'm sorry.
What were you trying to say?
There's always a bigger fish somewhere.
Yeah, there's always a bigger fish. Eat this. Damn, how much HP you got? Oh, it doesn't matter, you're dead. Wow, 4,200 XP for that.
It's such a cool, cheesy move. Just like animate this character just with
Yeah, with the sword.
the
Victory
sword.
will be ours.
Multi-thrust.
I must resist making a joke.
I love how the little jingle with magic changes if it's a crit.
It's a really nice touch.
Uh-oh. How does something that big and lumbering get 3 attacks? Oh well, now
By
you're
being
dead.
faster than you.
There we go.
We have carried the day.
Yeah, it's ugly cute. I think the word for that is fugly, right?
No, fugly is fucking ugly. It's
Oh.
like mega ugly.
Oh,
Were you calling like vaguely cute things fugly this entire time, Zaruk?
no, I've just heard the word a lot, and I've always been like, okay, I'm guessing that means something. I don't know what it's describing. I've also heard the word
It's like a mega insult.
yeah, I've also heard
Sorry.
the word fugly used as like unusual looking or like odd, like clashing too.
It can be.
Well, that's
But yeah,
the version
it's-
I've heard.
It's an insult.
Check the. All right, on we go. Japan loves ugly, cute things. Yeah, I've noticed. Did you get your ass
how-
kicked already? I just got here. Why are you lying on your back like you got your ass kicked?
At least he tried.
taking a nap, Princey Pooh. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
He has a point.
Yeah.
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh! Maybe some kind of stage! What a place to perform, can you imagine?
Well, that's the thing, Bo and Tara, only the main character can see it. They're tockles.
They use TikTok. That's why they're called tacos. They should get a better social media site to chill out on.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Yeah.
Give me a wee bit longer, laddie. I need to take a closer look at these runes.
I like how half of like archaeology is just staring really hard at things.
Mm-hmm. Hey, little guy.
The other half is stealing.
You good? You were tweaking out earlier, like twitching. You all right?
You can see me?
Yes. Are you okay?
I don't think he's okay.
You must be that.
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Things past, return to me!
Oh, that's not good.
What's
That Topper just
happening?
lasered the death ball.
The lantern!
Oh, it's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Calas Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
What is this? What is happening?
Okay, I don't think I need to explain why blowing up a star is a bad idea.
Now none shall challenge
It's a
me.
good thing it's not really a
This
star.
world is mine. and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star. The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings.
Thanks for the care package, Sai. I appreciate it.
This time I get to participate too.
I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes!
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows
I think
something.
it was the name of whatever was stuck inside the ball.
Probably.
I say that like not having seen all of the game, so this isn't a spoiler. I am genuinely not sure what's going on with that thing. I don't know how that gets concluded.
You gonna be okay, bud? I guess not.
I guess he gets to learn how to cope.
Yeah.
Not comforting at all, but
Yeah.
it's his.
Now we ride back. Pretty sure you can't run over enemies that are like empowered and have the glowing red eyes. You, on the other hand. There we go. I feel better.
If you feel bad, just bully Doolahans.
Oh, I guess we can run over the knights. Hang on. Out of my way. I told you, you're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way, gay boy. Nah. Oh, everyone seems happier now.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, your majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Well, about that, there is something we need.
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Then why didn't we just...
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
Okay, why...
Death Stars?
Why did we just... Why did we get another cutscene for that? We could have just continued from there, but oh well.
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's San...
Silence! Insolent boy.
Okay, wait. You're selling your artifacts to fund the nationals every year? Like, how does your land flourish if you barely have any money?
I guess they have a lot of things
The
to sell
forging
over
hammer
the years.
is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial.
Yes, Dragonoid. Hammer!
But if we must relinquish it,
Sometimes, if your GOP really isn't that great, you gotta sell some priceless artifacts to something.
So, is that why the British Museum is still so full? Because they don't need to sell
The
anything?
spirit of the land. It is
Well, I mean,
said
they should
that
give back
it
what they
can
stole
be-
anyway,
Well,
but I think
hope
yes,
it helps
but
you on
yes,
your quest.
essentially.
Remember, everybody, almost everything in the British Museum is stolen.
Someone actually made a C-drama about, like, a jade teapot, like, getting a human form and, like, asking a Chinese transfer student to please take her away from this place and take her home back to China. And then everyone was like, yeah, that's right. That is the thing we all remember about how Britain still has a lot of our priceless artifacts and refuses to give them back.
Get back what they stole. They aren't doing that shit ever. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, Biscuit's right. They're
Nope.
not going to.
They won't, which is why we should just take them back.
Good luck with that.
All I know is that the headdress of Montezuma is currently in Hungary, and they won't give it back to Mexico because it's too delicate to be moved. But
Now that does make some sense. Not a lot.
not
but
really. Not really, because how do you think they got it over to Austria to begin with?
Fair, but things do age. So
Here's the thing, though. Technology has also gotten better, as well as conservation techniques.
That's
it is
also true.
pretty easy to just bring it back over to Mexico so they can show it in their museums, but Austria said, no.
more than likely they said, sure, we'll do it, but you got to pay us for it. Which,
Something that was already yours to begin with.
yeah.
Crooks.
And of course, Mexico probably can't buy it back, so.
Probably not can't, but certainly not high
Yeah.
on the list.
Hey, telling.
They're busy having to deal with the president of the United States at the moment.
We're not talking about politics. Remember, we don't do that. Or we
That's such
try.
a lie. You talk about politics
We
all
try.
the time.
We try not to. Put it that way. But regardless, there's a ton of stuff. Like, almost every museum, it's the British museums mostly, but almost every museum somewhere in the world probably has something that doesn't belong to the people of that country, more than likely.
It happens even here with like
Oh, yeah.
stuff that already exists. Cause like one time someone like made a blanket whenever they were small with their mom. And also for context, they're indigenous American. So, you know, culture stuff. But then years later, after they lost it, they were walking through a museum and found the blanket they made with their mom right there being shown off as an ancient artifact.
Oh, that's just offensive.
She couldn't get them to give it back because the person who stole it from her didn't exactly ask for papers or proof that she made it to begin with.
Yeah.
So that's just a personal item that just got stolen and is in a museum being shown off as something that it's not. Just because.
What a joke.
We have carried the day.
They said pieces of the lantern landed all over the desert. I'm willing to bet one of them landed on the peninsula. Oh, I see. Yep, I was right. I see a glowing spot. Yep, got it. Wait, what am I doing?
You just kind of... That's right, the hammer.
Well, no, I know. Yeah, I know that. I was saying, why am I riding around when I can just teleport?
Because you want to run over stuff and it's fun?
Okay, fair, but...
You're the one that wants to run over stuff.
Yeah.
Although, granted, to be fair, I like watching things burn, so... I could only talk so
3
much.
agates of evolution. I don't know what an agate of evolution is. Ah, got it. Probably for crafting. And we know the volcano's at Hotto, but can I, let me jump there. Yes, we can. I believe Mount Fuji's the volcano, right?
So,
Oh, yeah. Oh, going the wrong way. Wait. Ah, screw that. World's falling apart. No time to go ask for permission. I'll ask for forgiveness later. Ah, it's shut. Dang it. Ooh, nice. Thanks for letting me know, Dragonoid. And yes, Biscuit says, did someone just say fire and burning things? Because I'm down.
one time I was helping get a fireplace going, and I was just standing there looking at it, and then my dad was like, "Oh, you're a firebug. That's unfortunate." And I'm just like, "What?"
That's unfortunate, he says.
It's not like I'm burning things to the ground all the time. I don't casually carry around a lighter just to burn things. That sounds fun, but I'm not doing it.
All right, someone needs to
I
draw
think I deserve.
someone needs to draw a Mina as Flame Hyanard running around burning things.
I exercise a lot of self-control. I think I deserve praise for that. I only keep my burning inside fireplaces.
Apparently there's a beast afoot. We need to go talk to somebody.
I mean, there's lots of beasts in the forest.
Well, no, they mean like something's going wrong in the town. They say go to the shrine.
Unhappy tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Silence, whining cur! A monk's spirit is equal to any monster! This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The rite left undone.
What wound? Oh, on your leg.
Oh, I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
And again, back in Hato where everyone speaks in haiku.
The Angry Mountain. A rite
Whoever
must
was
be
in charge of
performed
translating
there,
this
lest
part
fire
must have
consume
been
us.
doing so much work to
Yeah.
make sure it all fit within the scheme.
But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life. I longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead. I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits. Oh, guiding spirit.
If you, okay, shouldn't she have one of those, like, oh gosh, what are they called? Those spirit sticks?
She kind of does.
But
But it's the branch version.
okay. Oh, there's a branch version. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes, one word in Japanese can mean 5 things in English. Correct. But then again, English is basically 3 languages in a trench coat that pull other languages into an alleyway, beat them up, and then rifle through their pockets for words and consonants. English is to people who don't speak it, English is one of the most complicated languages to learn.
When I learned English, I forgot how to speak most of my Spanish. I don't know why it did that. It just kicked it out. So in my case, English just straight up threw another language I knew out of the house it was in.
Basically, English won the divorce case and kicked Spanish out of the house.
Now I'm kind of, what's the word? Direct bilingual? Something like that. I can kind of understand it, but I can't speak it to save my life.
Might as well check to see if there's anything cool at the weapon shop.
There's weapons there. It's all cool.
You know what I meant. See if there's anything new. Oh. The monster has won. My stock dwindles to nothing. The river runs dry. Okay. And you're useless to me! And again, it does kind of make sense. They literally probably use the volcano to run their forges. So, yeah. There's a song called Priest and Colin. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke reading that. Priest and Colin is in a. Ugh, no, I can't. I'm gonna have a stroke. I can't do that. I can't read that.
Heard that song before. It really does sound like what English sounds like without using any actual English words.
Huh.
It's kind of a bop, honestly.
The irony is that we were just here and didn't see the monster.
Groar! Get out of here! Go on, go away! Go away, or I will eat you!
Hey, bear meat and good fur for clothes. Let's kill it.
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain.
It probably is a kid, Dragonoid. Also, Sylvando looking badass over here.
Somehow even like, that's just the magic of Sylvando,
was it something
even in
I said?
ornaments.
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us! How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering? Ow! This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
No, we never meant it. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
Well, we haven't gone away yet, and we're standing here, so you might as well try.
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen. We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
I'd also like to point out two things. One, this just proves that the people of Hato choose to speak in haiku. It's not like it's ingrained in them. And two, These kids are standing so fucking close to this lava that they should be combusting right now. Like, I don't think people understand. That lava is still active. That black ooze, that's lava. Like, that's still hot.
It moves slow, but it is burning.
Yeah, it is burning. It is enough that if you toss a can into it, the can, whatever's inside that can will boil in seconds. That's why it's a really cool thing to go look up videos of people putting like, or, researchers and stuff putting cans of like Chef Boyardee or soda cans out in the open and letting the lava just run over them and watching how it's just like this monster that consumes metal.
Also really convenient for cooking.
Hang on. Ah, okay. Let me see here. Alright, I will play that for you, Telling. I don't know, I now know what to do with the, how to get George to work properly. I gotta make sure whenever he's on, I gotta keep the VTS thing open. So, let me make sure here. What'd you type?
Father, I crave the forbidden candy.
Yeah.
Alright, let me test something real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's not good.
What is it?
He's not working at all.
That's concerning.
Hang on.
Candy.
See, that's weird.
Father, I crave the forbidden candy.
Okay, that was manual though. One second, everybody. I gotta figure this out.
It's just really weird that it's not working.
Wait a minute. Let's see. That's so weird. He was working like he's been busted a bit, but he's been able to work. Hang on. Let me test something. One moment, everybody. Yeah, Hendrik and Sylvando are the party mom and dad. Yes, they are.
Yes.
They are. Also, notice when the lantern was coming down, Sylvando hid behind Hendrik.
I want them to kiss.
All right, let me test something real quick. I want to make sure everything's working on my end. I think I know what's wrong. I know I've been saying that a lot, but I think I know now. Let's see.
test message.
Yep, there it is. I got it now. So
Did
it
you find
turns
it?
yes, so it turns out he got disconnected from Mix It Up. That's why he wasn't talking. But now he should be talking. So someone will have to check, but I'm pretty sure he's good now. All right. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. All right. That's actually really hard. I don't know if I can do this. I'll have to wait. Why not? I'll give it a shot.
It's always worth at least a shot.
Yep, always worth a shot. Do it again. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's do that again.
Father, I cave violence and fire.
There it is.
Yes. I guess you get that from me.
Yes, you do get it from her, George. Nah, we're just gonna end it here. There we go. Yay! And now we just gotta make the tiara. Yep.
If the powers that be didn't want me to try eating lava, why did they make it look so tasty?
George, the powers that be also gave you a brain and hoped that you wouldn't be silly enough to try that. And don't you dare say that don't you dare say that you're God's silliest and bravest soldier, because silliest, yes, bravest, most definitely, but sometimes you prove to me you're not his smartest, so please don't eat the lava. Again. Nice. Okay, good. Now. Hit it again. There we go. Perfect. Ad starting soon, everybody. When it starts, I'm going to take a quick break. Amina, you'll have to entertain everyone. Are you okay with that? Oh no, my wife is gone. Amina?
Hello, can you hear me?
Ow! God! Ow! Yeah, we can hear you. A little loud. Why? Well, now we can't hear you anymore. That was very loud.
Am I loud?
You're breaking up a lot.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming.
Ow.
We have been awaiting you.
All right, I'm gonna run to the
As seeds
restroom.
await spring.
All right, Amina will entertain y'all. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Is that any better? This entire ad break's just gonna be me yelling into a microphone. Not even on purpose. Oh, cool, it's working now. So, I got a chance to see Dungeon Meshi with Zaruk. It's very good. What did you guys think? I'm very excited for the second season of Apothecary Diaries to get dubbed so we can watch it together. For some reason, there's some argument about whether or not it quote-unquote counts as quote-unquote shonen, but the original novel it was based off was written by a woman to appeal to other older women, and then when it became a manga, it's still based off that same story except with pretty manga illustrations. So it's just like, why do people think it's strictly shonen? Because there isn't like immediate kissing and just to focus on romance? Because I find that as being pretty reductive. Because like, why does all women's media have to revolve around relationship drama and like making out? Because people like mystery. Mystery is a fun genre, and that's primarily what Apothecary Diaries is. Most of the intrigue is just mysteries upon mysteries being unraveled. And I don't know about you guys, but I've met women and I've read their comments online and they love that shit. They eat it up. And then when you add a little spice of romance just right, then it cooks immediately. I don't know, that's just me. But yeah, Dragonoid, Dungeon Meshi also does make me hungry. I love how the voice actor for Senshi Sungwon Cho. Did I say that right? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm sorry. All I know is that he made that, well, he read out loud that meme of like Senshi being like, "Oh, you die for me? How about you eat properly and like, have a meal for me? Can you do that?" And like, I love how that galvanized a lot of people into taking care of themselves. Kind of like how cells at work also galvanized people to drink more water because all their little anime waifus in their body would be thirsty and would be suffering without it. I don't know, I just think it's cute.
All right, I'm back.
That's just me. We were talking about anime waifus inside
Oh
your
yeah,
body.
I've been here for the last minute and a half. I heard everything.
Oh, so you were just sitting here listening.
Yeah.
I hope that was entertaining enough.
I mean, I thought it was fine. It's always interesting to hear you talk about stuff you're interested in.
The hard part is actually getting the words to make sentences that make sense. For some reason, after joining the profession of teacher, my language skills have actually gotten worse, and I don't know how that happens.
Yes, Mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the rite. Why would you wish to do so?
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Human sacrifice? Oh my. This right. It's just not right.
It's always weird whenever, like, when it comes to human sacrifices, they pick people who are clearly still needed. It's just like, hello, they have a job. What are you doing?
In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
Okay, then how about why doesn't she do it? Like if she's so gung ho about the human sacrifice and she wants to protect everyone, then she can do it. Offer yourself up.
I just don't understand why they need like a whole mom that still has little kids to do it. Like, does she hate her?
I was selected.
If they were like you know, a single maiden who has no responsibilities, it would still be wrong.
Yeah.
But I would understand why that choice was made. But like, this woman is clearly still
It was
needed.
the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse.
Not when you're a
A few
branch.
short days passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. And mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there.
Oh,
Beyond this
hold on,
ladder.
kid. I never said we were taking you. We'll go investigate. Is that another one of those little lantern? Yep, one of those little lantern things.
Our work isn't done yet.
All right, we kill the hands first because those hard. Oh, they're made out of metal. Hardy hand. Yeah, they're made out of metal, like melted ore. I bet.
You know what to do with those.
Yep. Or we can just do this. Die. Oh, they're. Oh, okay. They do have the metal stack. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
You have a slash for that.
I know, but are you vulnerable? But how do you fare with magic? Just want to test it.
Be gone!
Nope. All right. Yeah, we have to use metal slash.
Forgive.
Oh no, they know whack. Thwack, 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 thwack.
What's funny about that is that I actually have used thwack a lot, and it's been 70% successful for me, so the meme is lost on me.
Yes, Amina, but your luck is also ridiculous.
I mean, not on the table.
Maybe not on the table, but it is still ridiculous.
It's a great way for just getting rid of common enemies when you're grinding. Especially since Curly, Russian adjacent name isn't really that great with combat because he's a healer. Just thwack, thwack,
Thwack,
thwack,
thwack.
and they'd all go away.
Only did 1 damage. Okay. How much HP do they have? Wait a minute.
Jolly well burned!
Nope. I need to get Eric out here. All right, Eric. As long as you don't die. Please don't die. All right.
How do you like us now?
Legit not working. Uh-oh. Okay. Why won't you die? There we go. One down. Magic barrier. Ooh, okay.
Time to duck and dive.
All right, we can take down one of them. Nope.
Huzzah!
Okay, now we can get the other one. Oh, for Pete's sake, stop calling for help. I'm not getting metal XP, like metal slime XP from doing this.
At least they have a good strategy for how to try to run away.
Damn it. Kaboom! Of course not. Nice hit. Damn it. Damn it.
You can do this. I believe in you.
I know. So where's my... Alright, we're just gonna go fast. Of course.
See ya.
Oh, come on! Okay, that's fine.
Victory is ours.
Holy shit!
You did it?
No, they ran away, but look how much XP that is. Huh.
I guess you were grinding for XP.
Without even knowing it, yeah, I guess
Diligence
so.
is its own reward.
Well then. There we go. Well then. If we bump into more of that, oh. We bump into more of those. Ow. Let's see how you like this. Go away.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, get a load of this. Get a load of this. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Oh no.
Thank goodness.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Still don't have enough. I'll wait. Eric, my man, my dude.
Brosif.
Yeah, Brosif.
Brotato chip.
Yeah, Brosidon.
Romanade.
Yeah, Brosidon, Lord of the Broshin.
Orange juice. Nah, it's not as strong.
Cheesy's more like it, but it's fine.
I did enjoy that sticker.
More out of shame than anything.
It's part of me and Jaeger's sacred mission.
You're also my girl. You're also my wife. Like, I live with this, you know. Y'all
You
don't
like
understand.
it.
Hush. Y'all don't understand how many puns I have to deal with, not only from Jaeger, but from her on a daily basis.
What can I say? Wordplay is the greatest play of all.
Even more than
Well, maybe not the greatest
I was
play,
about to say, what
depending
about
on who you're asking.
foreplay? Like,
If you get to make that kind of jokes, I'm gonna stop censoring myself now. So make a choice. Is it okay or not?
that was the only joke I was gonna make, so.
Cool, because I was gonna make a multi-slash joke.
I'm glad you restrained yourself. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
You know, people expect the bard to be the weird one who's always all randy, but in this situation, it's actually the paladin.
The one who, well, most paladins probably restrain their urges, you know.
I just have a zealotous amount of passion for everything.
Understandable. Let's see, yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll find some more of those things. Die. Nope. That's a bunch of lava lanterns.
Accept your fate.
Ow. Take this. I have the power! Yeah.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Who else wants some?
Yeah. Also, I love how they're called slick slimes, because they use oil and stuff, but they probably can't call them oil slimes.
Someone somewhere probably has oil slimes copyrighted in game form. JRPGs are hard to be original after a certain point.
Yeah. I mean, do you know there's actually there's an oil man in Mega Man, and he actually got really censored after his first. He got super censored when he was first revealed. You remember? Okay.
I mean, I didn't get to game growing up, but I do believe that that's a thing that would happen. That's in character for the gaming industry. And
So for those who don't know, Oil Man was in Mega Man Powered Up, which was the remake, which is that chibi remake of the original Mega Man. Here's the it added 2 new robot masters, Time Man and Oil Man. Here's the problem. Oil Man was a racist caricature. Now, was it knowingly or unknowingly done? I don't know. But he was like, he was a black oil-themed robot, and he had pink lips. For those who don't understand the racist connotation.
Oh, that went in an entirely different direction I didn't think it would go. Because, like, when you said
Yeah.
oil man and brought up the word racist, I went, "Oh, they made, like, a bad,
No.
stereotypical
No.
Middle Eastern man," but then you
No.
went straight to the
Oh,
pink lips
no.
and the black skin, and I'm like, "Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
even
Oh,
worse."
no. Hold on. I'll pull up a picture of him. Um, Now they had to change him immediately upon his release, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, they had to change him immediately. And what's funny in the comics, like he doesn't even show his face. In the comics, he actually has a scarf over his face. Um, so let me
I mean,
see.
I guess that's that's one way to change that. I don't think they needed to imply that he has to hide the lips. It kind of feels like they said, "We're gonna keep it, but we're gonna hide it," instead of just changing it.
Yeah. All right, let me get it.
Cause like, cause like with oil-based characters, I feel like there's better ways to illustrate the idea than just
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I feel like there's a way this could have been avoided.
Hey, Jarrett, and I'll show y'all. So here he is with both versions, the Japanese version and the North American version. Can you see what's wrong? I don't think I need to explain.
Yeah, like
That
there was better ways to design that guy. I'm sure
yeah,
of it.
that's a little bit racist.
Yeah,
uh,
Jarrett.
yeah, that's just a tad bit not okay. Yeah, I honestly want to know what the fuck they were thinking. Like,
Cause like, cause like with the Jinx incident, I can
yeah,
kind of set up a defense for them because they're basing it off a ice witch yokai that does have like frostbitten skin. But like with this, it's just like that's a robot man. You didn't have to make the robot man look like that.
yeah, and you want to know the dumbest part about all of it? Here's the dumbest part is that I know that like here's the deal. I know that, some Japanese people would say, "Oh, well, it's not a problem to us. So it's a problem to y'all because of y'all's past." Okay, by that logic, that basically means that if, you know, by that logic, if we do anything, like with your history, you would have a problem with it. So like,
Well, I mean, considering how many of their own historical figures they've turned into big booby waifus, I'm not sure
yeah.
they would have a problem with it.
Oh, they most certainly would have a problem with it if, say, I don't know, we portrayed Emperor Hirohito a certain way, or maybe we depict like what were the name of the native Japanese people before, like that were pushed off the
I
mainland.
knew.
Yeah, if we did something like about them, then all of a sudden we're the best. It's not acceptable anymore.
Well, I mean, when it comes to the native population of Japan, they're not actually that great about that because when it comes to Osaka, the Osakans are like their own people to themselves. Like they were a
Yeah,
separate kingdom. So like people treat them terribly.
and
Having an Osakan accent
a
is like
bumpkin.
something
They call you a
not
bumpkin.
not just a bumpkin, but like actively worse. And it's not great. So
Fun,
I don't know
yeah.
if Japan's really ready to join the rest of the world.
And fun fact for those who don't know, this is just a cool little fact. Majima from Yakuza, Majima is from Osaka, so Majima has an Osakan accent, which is why he talks like the way he talks is so different compared to the other characters. Um, that's also why in some of the games people call him a bumpkin. It's because of his accent.
It's a long line of history
Yeehaw,
that can't be
yeehaw,
described here.
Majima. Yeehaw,
Yeah,
Majima.
yeah, Majima.
No, well, not like that, but I mean, there's Pirate Majima. So, I mean, Kiri-chan. Kiri-chan. Also, I don't know if any of y'all have seen footage of like the Yakuza stage play before, but the guy playing Majima in that just goes 110% in everything. Kiryu-chan! There's the thing where he like busts through a door, and some people.
I'd be disappointed if he didn't.
Yeah, same here. I'd be like, that's Majima. That's Majima. Same thing with the actor who played Majima in the live-action movie. Not only does he get Majima's mannerisms correct, but there's this. I love talking about this scene. There's a scene in the movie where Majima is like peeking out from behind a wall, And you would think like, oh, he's like leaning around the corner of the wall, you know, like watching Kiryu through his, watching Kiryu, except the part of the wall that's, you know, part of him sticking out beyond the wall is the part with his eye patch. So he can't see shit.
Yes.
But yeah, but Haruka's like, hey, who's that? And Majima's just standing there, Kiryu-chan. And he can't see shit. He's just standing there like that, being creepy.
I can smell you.
Yeah, I can smell you.
Wonderful.
When you're acting as Majima, if you don't give it everything you've got and then some, you aren't Majima. Yep, basically.
Gotta have some fun with it.
Which
Granted, Majima's still like a very dangerous man, but like he's having fun with it,
Yeah.
and that's part of why he's so dangerous.
Which is why a lot of people at first were very like cautious about Matt Mercer playing the English dub of Majima, but no, Matt Mercer commits to the bit. So,
he understood the assignment.
Yeah, oh, he understands the assignment. I feel really bad though for people who are still mocking Young Yi, you know, who plays the new voice of Kiryu, the English dub voice of Kiryu. Not
He does a great job. I don't know why they're so dumb over it.
Because they don't like they don't like him personally. That's
well, I think he's okay.
He is. He's done a good job. The fact that he got a blessing from both Kiryu's Japanese actor and his old English actor should say something. So
I know, right? Besides, it's not like he's actively a criminal. He just makes videos about video games.
Yep.
He's done that for years.
Trying to think. Also, fun fact. If for those who don't know, there is an open world-esque what is it? Open world Fist of the North Star game, and in it, for those who don't know, the voice of oh god, what's his name I'm drawing a blank. What's Kinshiro?
What does he do?
Yeah, the voice of
Kinshiro.
Yeah, the Japanese voice of Kinshiro is also Kiryu's voice actor as well. So there's actually a DLC for the game, for this Fist of the North Star game, where you could just play as Kiryu. Like, it's just Kiryu running around hitting people. And doing the Hokuto, 100 Fist, you know, Hokuto, 100 Fist Rush, and all that other stuff. Which is just great to me. And it's also what's... Go ahead.
It's such an interesting series considering how it's so old. Because, like,
Yeah.
for anyone who's heard of Minky Momo, there's a Minky Momo reference in Fist of the North Star, just casually there.
It's also why it's so fun. Also why it's so funny to me for if people have ever seen the clip of Kiryu going, oh gosh, what's the famous quote? How do you say it in Japanese? The "You're already dead." How do you say that again? What is it? Someone help me. What is it again? The "You are already dead" in Japanese. How do you say it? Crap. Oh yeah, omae wa mo shinderu. Yeah, thank you. So there's clips of Kiryu doing that to somebody, going omae wa mo shinderu, and yeah, it's Kiryu's voice actor, so who plays Kinshiro, so it makes sense. Yeah, thank you guys. Omae wa mo shinderu. Noni?
That meme will never die.
No. You're already dead. Just another one of those things that everyone in like multiple anime like to reference. Same thing with like JoJo poses, the Kamehameha wave, and all kinds of other stuff. Oh, hello. Alright, which dragon version is this? Evangelizards? No thanks.
Get them out of here.
I already know what my religion is. I'm not in the mood to be preached to.
They're gonna make TV shows.
And steal your money. Omae wa mo shinderu. Here's my thing here. There it is.
Here you are.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Did I do all right?
There we go. Moving right along.
A dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
What in the world was that?
Down there! Look!
I thought they said the dragon was dead.
Sounds like someone is a liar.
That's not a dragon. Fluffy boy.
It's the fluffiest boy.
I want him.
You're already a potato.
Tatsunaga!
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live. That liar, that cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
We should probably take back some proof with us then. You know, just in case?
Just in case. Or we could kill it ourselves and then, like, bring its head back and be like, hey, we killed it for you. Also, she was a liar.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are happy about the sub, Dragonoid. You can thank Jarrett. Jarrett did a lot of it.
Jarrett really did. Jarrett's MVP.
Yep.
I don't know if he's still here, but we appreciate you.
Very much so, we do. Jarrett's been having it kind of rough lately, and I told him, I was like, if there's anything you ever need or we can help, let us know. And I stand by that.
We want this community to be good, you know, so you guys can be excellent to each other so we can help each other out.
Be excellent to each other. You realize you just made a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure reference, right?
A lot of people say that. But they're all right.
Yeah. Yes, metal hands.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
He craves the grind.
You fool. Alright, take out the lesser ones first. Yeah. There we go.
Catch me if you can.
Dang it. Damn it. Don't both of you run off. That's a few hits. Metal Slash. Got it. Wow, 36,000 XP for him. Got it. Giga Gash. Remind me later, I mean, I need to show you a video I saw of a VTuber playing Elden Ring, and when she came across these giant monsters, like, that shoot giant bows and arrows at you, she's on horseback, and the first thing she does is she looks at everything, and then immediately, Shingo Sasagayo! It starts reenacting the Attack on Titan scene.
Silly.
Yeah. Sasagayo! I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, all right, yeah, I'd probably do that too. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Redlock, how you doing? Wait a minute. I wonder if they respawn. Hang on. Yeah, let's go back and try again. First thing we see, you. Oh, you. There we go. Nope, just normal enemies, but that's all right. I get to try out this new move. Wait till it's my turn. I'm gonna try this new move I got. Giga Gash! Woo! Well then.
Diligence is its own reward.
Well then. Nope, more fodder. Do it again. Do it again. Take this!
All is well.
Remember, everybody, in Japan, lightning is seen as holy magic, or light. So that's literally just an ultimate light attack.
Let's do this.
Fool, calling for help? You've sealed their fate too. Be gone!
Huh. Oh, yeah.
There we go, there's one. And we wanted to call for help, so... Ha ha! I know the hardy hand won't die to this, so... Oh! Okay, I forgot I had that turned on. Okay, sure, why not? I can do that. Let me finish the fight first, okay? And then I'll form shift. Let me do this first.
Isn't it turned off for collaborations?
It should be. I forgot to turn it off.
Then let's treat it as turned off.
Yeah, okay. In this case, yeah. Let me redeem your points after this fight. Because normally for collaborations, it's turned off. Amina's right. The only other time it's turned on is if collaborations are not going on, or if I'm doing, like, I'm using a PNG of some kind. But since we are using the V2 model, Yeah, I'll give you your points back. No, don't apologize. It's cool. You didn't know. I'll give you your points back.
There's always a chance next time.
Yeah, all right, call for help. Or run away. Damn it.
Another one bites.
All right. Let me get somewhere safe and then refund your points. Yeah, this should work. All right, give me a second. Let me see. Where's my thing? There it is. All right.
They did need a hand.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna reject that. There we go. Alright, you should have gotten your points back. Yeah, that enemy needed a hand, and everyone else didn't meet the cut. I'm hilarious.
You are hilarious.
Oh, cool. 2 more of them. Nice.
Victory will be ours.
What he said. Uh-oh. Okay, phew. Wonder what this is.
Here we go.
Oh, they're stunned. Yeah, they're all stunned. That's great. Oh, they're paralyzed with fear. Even better.
Go get him.
Die. Or not. Damn. Oh, come on. And Hendrik goes down. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Thank you and good night.
Zurg just didn't notice that you redeemed that.
I've been paying attention. Here you go. Got it. Sorry, Hendrik.
Another one bites the dust.
Not bad.
All right, let's. I forgot in Dragon Quest when someone's dead.
Yeah.
They just show up as a coffin. Well, we're just. Wait. I need to. Wait. I need to. Hold on. I need to. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. All right, I've had my fun. Yeah, it's the dark hour. All right, I think we've done enough. Or not. This guy could get in our way.
Accept your fate.
Thank you and good night.
Oh, go ahead. Call for more backup. They'll die all the same.
He said, grinning
Like
menacingly.
this. Goodbye.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Call all the help you want and won't protect you. All right, roll for intimidation. Down we go. I'd like to point out we have no proof that the dragon is still alive, and we're basically going to go and accuse the lead priestess. This is not going to end well without proof.
I agree.
Unless she does something stupid and outs herself, which she might do, actually. How did you roll a 0 on a d20? Dragonoid, that... Well, I guess that'd be a critical, I guess, in a weird way. Alright, we're gonna rest for a bit. Alright, you're not selling any MP restoring items. Are you selling MP restoratives? No. Man, does no one sell MP items?
I guess.
It's one of the most important things. You'd think they'd be selling that. Wait, there's a quest over there. Confronting the priestess can wait.
I need to get my side quest on.
Yeah, you roll a 0 on the nat 20. Roll intimidation, roll a 0. You're the opposite of intimidating. You're cute. Correct, Redlock.
Too cute to kill, honestly.
Lady wants you to get your hands on some fiery brimstone to help her make the steam baths even steamier. Accepts the Some Like It Hotto quests. Some like it hot. Some like it hot, and they sweat when the heat is on. Where's my... There it is, quest catalog. Be worth its salt, the shadow. Beat enough lava lamplings on Mount Fuji and you'll get your hands on some eventually. Well, I'm not really in the mood to go grind monsters right now. I was doing it earlier because they were worth a lot of XP, but not here. Okay, I was trying to say, if that well's open, I was going to go explore it, but nope. I think technically what we're doing here, barging in and holding a priestess accountable, might be religiously taboo, but...
I mean, every single religious figure needs to be held accountable at some point.
Everybody,
Otherwise, it's unbalanced.
No one's gonna
Be
believe
still,
us.
Atsuo. You must be like a
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What?
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
We did.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
We took our mother.
Okay,
and
then
sought
you
to keep
just
from
confess
her
that.
with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
And this is where me would step in front of the kid and be like, yeah, I went with him too, and I saw it. So start talking.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now.
Yeah, that's true. We'll just kill the dragon.
And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life. Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives.
Hey, main character, dumbass, step in and be like, yeah, no, we saw it. It is alive. You're lying.
Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
I guess it's a Japanese thing where like being confrontative is seen as like is something that's looked down upon.
No.
That's raw. Come quickly.
Tatsunaga!
You!
See? The dragon lives! Miko, she gave us to him. He will eat us all!
Steady. Fire!
Ooh, right in its eye.
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
It's your son, isn't it? You fucking bitch! You are saving your ass. It's your kid, and you were willing to kill other people for it. No, don't give your son mercy because he's turned into a monster, and it'd be better off at this point to, like, you know, if there was no way of saving him, to put him down. No, sacrifice other people to it. Yeah, no, shoot. Shoot through her if you have to. You bitch.
Mistress Miko.
Sad as it is, you also don't get to turn around and try to sacrifice other people's parents just to hide your secret.
Hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No! Mistress Miko!
Quickly! Fire!
He will kill us all! Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
Yep. Oh. My wife's a dragon slayer, so this'll be easy.
Last dragon I slew... Well, slew was metaphorical in the last case. The biggest case, I absolutely did have to slice my way out of their throat. But the last dragon I last confronted, I ended up having to just listen to their woes and talk them down from trying to eat people.
Tatsunaga will wait patiently for his revenge. He's just standing there waiting.
Mmm, delicious mom.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you now.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Time to bring you down to earth.
Catch me if you can.
Let's see. Nice. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, okay.
See ya.
Nice. Way to go, Eric.
So much power!
Yeah, you like this? Big deal. Get him. There we go. That was pathetically easy. Seriously.
We have carried the day.
Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go fight him in the
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta go fight him in the volcano now.
We made a whole arena and everything specifically for this guy, so I'd be surprised if we didn't have to.
Flees, chastened, dust settled.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
She's a mom. Misguided and absolutely out of her mind, but she is a
one
mom.
thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key.
Oh, there's an ad?
Yep.
Okay, well, we'll stop. I'll run to the restroom again. You entertain everyone. I'll be back.
So what's your favorite dragon-like creature from the Dragon Quest series? I don't particularly have a favorite yet because they're all pretty fantastic, but I'm curious about what your opinion is. We know what Greenix's is. And if you're not interested in answering that, I have an anime recommendation. Hear me out. I'm gonna say the title and you're gonna be like, what? What? No, just hear me out. Princess Tutu. Now, I can feel your thoughts. You're just like, Princess Tutu, what's that? A really good show that you should watch. People who watch it are like, I expected like frilly princess anime magical girl stuff, and then in the end I got like epic German dramas and ninja swords. And I'm inclined to agree because I've watched it a lot of times. Granted, I'm biased, but like, it's good. It's genuinely good, and I recommend it. It is not popular enough. I may enjoy how small the fandom is because of how fandoms work, but I genuinely think that it deserves more love than what it's gotten. It's got a very good dub. All the actors are doing a good job, and even the original Japanese is really good, and all of the dancing has been specifically referenced by a Japanese ballet group, so they know what they're doing. If the name's putting you off too much, I understand, but it's a sore thing to miss out on because even if it's not really your thing in the end, it's worth watching at least once. I know that kind of seems like a hipster anime bro do thing to say about like anime that's not like super popular, but it's all true. I genuinely mean it. Take that as you will.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Anime recommendations?
From?
Me.
And what have you recommended?
Princess Tutu.
Not Apothecary Diaries, not any of the
I
others?
recommended that one earlier.
Okay.
I'm on the up and up. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
Because, like, after we watched that one Red Anime Ranger anime, I want to show you Magic Knight Rayearth.
Okay. Yes, see, we also watched Escaflowne.
It's real good. Because, like, when it comes to modern isekai, it's all very particularly made to appeal to a certain audience unless you've, like, deviated from that. But, like, when it comes to the original form of isekai, which was just anime aimed towards women, there's a lot of good stories to tell.
Mm-hmm.
They should make ads a status effect in a social media RPG.
That would be pretty funny.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
My Roflcopter goes to soy.
I don't think that went the way you wanted, did it, Cataclysm?
Hmm?
Did you mean for it to go?
must know that
That's probably what
it
you wanted.
sleeps between these pages.
Looks like a diary of some kind.
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Liu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away, pretend he was dead.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me.
You were there for how it ended.
But then the
She got
skies
eaten.
cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried, my son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make, but my son must live. Till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
Pretty sure she was wearing it when she got eaten, Rob.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
Ryu cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer!
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on
She
the western
offered
path,
himself to him.
before the great
Yeah.
gate.
Also, he's pretty much just an animal now. I'm not sure he even knew the difference, which
Yeah.
makes it sadder.
Yep. Oh, look, a mini medal.
Also, Zaruk,
Yeah.
I kind of have a random thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever go crazy, I want to die by your hand.
Okay. Please don't wish that. Don't put that on me. But okay. I can make no promises, though. I will do my best. But
That's all.
I've never beat you in a physical fight, so.
All I know is that if I were to have to be put down for my own good, I'd rather be dead by the hand of someone I trust and adore. Also, no hard feelings if you do have to. I
Yeah.
support your decision.
It's like when Zelda turned into a dragon. Yeah, but it's funny. A lot of people actually say that's one of the things they didn't like about Tears of the Kingdom. They love the lore stuff, but they thought the story was weaker than Breath of the Wild.
I know there's one person who made like a whole YouTube video about how it's the most awful, evil thing to exist and is so terrible, and I'm like, it really isn't. Chaos Wars exists right there. There are way worse games than Tears of the Kingdom. If
Yeah.
it's mid, and that's cool, but let's be fully honest here.
I honestly think that's what confuses me, because to my knowledge, I think the biggest complaints for Tears of the Kingdom were the story, the story in general, and then also the performance, which that's because of the hardware at the end of the day. And I hate
really
to say it, but I'm not giving Nintendo $500 fucking dollars for a Switch 2 and then $80 for a new. No, I'm not doing that shit. So
that's just for two different things.
Yeah.
In order to have the $80 game, you'd have to give them $20 to then have permission to download it into the console you bought.
Yeah.
And that's not even counting tariffs. They said, oh no, we know about the tariffs. We decided to price it like this without including how much tariffs will cost. So it's going to be even more.
Yeah, no. This is going to hurt Nintendo in the long run, I think. This is going to do a lot more damage than they're thinking.
Part of what made their
600? I thought it was 500. You kidding me? 600? You can buy other consoles for cheaper.
So yeah, I'm personally engaging in a sort of personal boycott of Nintendo, all of the current merchandise and current games, whatever's on the eShop, not engaging. Now, used games, that's getting it from a secondary source,
Yeah.
and that money going to Nintendo, so I think that's fair. Also, yo ho ho, that's all I can say.
Yep. Yo ho
But
ho.
I know you know what I mean.
Yep. Die.
Thank you and good night.
Get him. Die. Damn, you got a lot of health. There we go. What's this? Entry forbidden. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the forge, I bet. And that's kind of the sad thing. This was Nintendo's big chance to, like, leap ahead in everything. If they weren't being so fucking greedy about everything. But no, they've chosen greed over, you know, over their players. And now, well, watch as a ton of people in the US don't buy your stuff because they can't afford it.
It's simply just not doable.
If only we could slay capitalists like RPG bosses. If only.
Well, I mean, technically, Japan already does do that metaphorically with JRPG bosses, because, like, when you fight God, you're not actually fighting any sort of idea of the Christian God or the demiurge. It's metaphorical for the broken Japanese social contract.
Yeah. Die.
If you want to hear more about that, I suggest I just wholesale recommend Moon Channel, or Mooney as he's sometimes called, because every time he talks about video games, he front loads it with at least an hour of just history, just to provide context of why certain things the way they are in video games, and I eat that up.
Also, if you're a fan of like of the SMT series or stuff like that, I recommend the channel. I recommend the guy Marsh on YouTube. He's done full playthroughs and breakdowns of a lot of the old Shin Megami games, including some of their spin-off stuff like Last Bible, for example. And you can see now why the whole SMT universe is massive. It's not just Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. There's way more to it than that. Hey, Sid.
Definitely worth exploring.
Like in one of the last Bible games, how
else
the
wants
final
some?
boss of the game is actually the original protagonist from Digital Devil Saga. Like, it's him. It's the high school student from that series.
That's cool.
Yeah, like he became the god of, like, he became the universal will, basically, and you have to fight him. And he's got, like, you know, he's got his Japanese uniform, he's got these weird, powerful wings, and he's got the Kagetsuchi Spire, like that flaming sword. And then you kill him, and before he dies, he tells you, oh yeah, I came from a world where magic didn't exist. I wanted to make a world where, in his own words, I wanted to make a world where everything was perfect, where good always won and evil always lost.
I give him enough credit to recognize that he couldn't make a world just without evil, because that would have messed something up.
Yeah.
At least from how he understood things.
There we go, some fiery brimstone. Move! There we go.
Move, bitch.
Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out,
Out the way. Alright. A Clangostine. It's... Oh, I get it. Clang. Clangostine. Like clang clang. Got it. Die. Wow, you tough son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna hit you with everything I got. Oh yeah, you need to... Well, you actually need to debuff this guy. Hang on. Take my ultimate attack. Wow, that is some heavy-duty armor.
You want some?
Alright, now it's asleep. In the meantime, where's the thing that... There we go. Alright, Eric, do your thing. There we go.
Huh. Nice.
There's life in the
You got this,
old
broccoli.
dog yet.
How many have we come up with now? Broccoli, Brosidon. What else have we...
Most of this is all from Homestick videos I saw
have.
regarding Dave and his bro.
I am Brosidon, Lord of the Broshin. Bro Slice. And with this ability, this one right here, we have officially broken most encounters. Because with Eric's duplicate ability, and then this, that means Eric gets 3 crits in a row.
Like every good rogue should have.
Yeah. You know, Eric, you need to calm down, bud. I could calm down, but what's the point of that?
Aren't you ever, don't you ever get tired of being nice?
Don't
you want to go apeshit?
Bud, don't you get tired of being nice? Don't you want to just go ape shit? I will now officially be nuts. Got a mini medal. Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody is a good one. That's great. High fives to you. Just give us all your bro puns.
Yeah, fine. You know what? Fine. All the bro puns you got, I'll accept it tonight. All the bro puns. Oh God, I remember one of them I thought was funny. Mary and Broseph. Let's see,
It's a shame Jaeger's missing this.
Yeah.
He would have tons of puns.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right, yeah, Eric, let's do your thing. Hey, I didn't sign up to be a JoJo punching bag. Also, this thing's called a Jercules. Die.
Do your worst.
All right, Eric, do it. Woohoo! Nice. Now it's my turn. There we go. Bropocalypse now.
Another day.
Oh boy. Magma staff. Bro time at the Apollo. I get it. They should make games $40. This one was cheap. This is the complete edition, like the complete everything. All the DLC, all that stuff, and I think it ran me like $30 to $40. But the game's also been out for a while. The problem is, here's the thing. Nintendo never puts their games on sale. Ever.
Never. Ever.
Never. They never do that. It doesn't matter
If I find anything for sale, it's because it's secondhand.
Yeah, they don't believe in dropping the price on anything. So, now with that being the case, that's why people have no problem, you know, that's why people have been screaming at Nintendo for years to make it easier to access their stuff. But they don't do that, so.
Because they are perpetually 10 years behind. Quite literally.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even saying that to be mean. That just is an objective fact for Japan in general.
Funny how they were able to how Japan was able to jump forward 200 years in technology after breaking their isolation and everything, but now they're 10 years behind everyone else.
I hear they still use fax machines.
There are places where I live that still use fax machines, babe.
Most places don't, though.
The problem is, and this is gonna sound so bad if someone got this without context. Here's the problem. A lot of the people who are in charge of things and make decisions on stuff are old and don't like change. So that's why certain places still use fax machines. That's why certain places require you to mail in job applications rather than using the internet like everyone else. It's a very dumb thing. Alright, there is not a save point here, so I'm gonna hope that he's just as easy to fight as before.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast? Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze.
What
Now
happened
he
to the girl in red?
burns,
Oh, you mean Veronica? She's dead.
She sacrificed her life to save the party.
Yeah, when Yggdrasil exploded and everything, Veronica used all of her power to teleport everyone to safety.
For our dear home
And Serena
sake,
got
I would
and
gladly
Serena
give
got
my
character
life.
development.
He must be released.
Felt like Porky Pig right there. This is embarrassing.
Stay focused.
How's that?
Just the stammering was so hard on that one. I was like, I've unlocked the Porky Pig.
You're fine.
Oh, no.
Son of a bit, gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? I love that old clip. Now, that's not making fun of you, by the way. There's a serious clip of Porky Pig saying that.
No, I get it. I've seen clips of a Porky Pig's current voice actor showing off how he's gonna keep his job as Porky Pig forever, because no one else knows how to do it like he can, because he has a special trick for it. I'm like, I don't know. A lot of people have a very bad stammering problem if you do silly voices too, but go off.
Feel my wrath. Die.
You won't get away with this.
And the hero is down. What? Ow. All right, Eric, do your thing. Nice. Also, I just noticed his critical claim thing. It's literally that animation of him cracking his knuckles and then punching somebody. Yeah, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Cracks knuckles and punches face.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hello from Texas.
Hey, Grinex, what's up, buddy? How you doing? From Texas. Texas.
From Texas. How you doing from Texas? I grew up there.
Yeah. Now die.
Shout out to Surfing Jesus.
Jesus wants a hug. Alright, let's get the main character back up. Southern Texas for him.
I can't elaborate more, but I know where he is.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. That's enough of that.
Drew didn't appreciate that.
All right. Now you die.
You must be the Belmont.
Yeah. You must be the Belmont. There's only one clan of backwater idiots, backwater fucking idiots who, upon seeing the Avatar of Evil, would throw a haymaker. Belmont, how you doing? How's the family? That's what I was quoting, Redlock. Now you die. And I'm dead.
I love how he just casually has this whole murderous thing with like his best friend's family who's also trying to murder him for doing evil stuff. It's like, oh, I knew your progenitor. He was annoying just like you.
Yeah, he was an asshole just like you. My family doesn't believe in the internet. What is your family a bunch of Luddites? I'm sorry, but like, you can have your traditions or your beliefs or whatever, but it's the 21st fucking century. Alright, enough. Enough. There we go.
Ryu!
No, stay back. Remember?
I don't like the look of this.
A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Ryu?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me. At last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
You don't taste blood, do you? That's probably a really fucked up thing to say to somebody, but like, I mean...
It is, but also...
Like, how exactly are you supposed to just let someone know, yeah, you ate your mom?
Rather, your mom gave herself up as a sacrifice to feed you.
Yeah.
I think that might be worse.
Alas, time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore. But I am ready, knowing that all is now well. I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
About that.
I guess we'll see her soon.
Yeah. That's gonna be an awkward reunion.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs. Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Yeah, Sid, they can't tell him. They can't tell her because he ate her while he was a monster.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry sky.
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
The past is buried.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
Sadly, little girl, no, they can't. If anything, grown-ups are more vulnerable to it. They would prefer just to be told what to do rather than actually putting in the effort.
They got anxiety, and then people beyond their powers made them too tired to actually have the energy to think.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her.
Who now shall we put our faith in? This stick.
A new dawn awaits.
The stick of
must make
truth.
Our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
Awarded for defeating the dragon Tatsunaga, saving the village of Hato, and opening the door to a new and brighter future for its people. Alright, I need to rest. Also, Grinex, I came across the metal hands in the volcano that give like 32,000 experience per kill.
He was trying so hard to just kill it and move on, but then the XP screen came up and he was like, oh!
I was like, oh! And then I grinded a bit. Alright, Miss Maid Lady. Let's see. Got the Crucible key. Nice. Meow. I mean, are you gonna get in the way of the dude running full speed?
Nope.
And remember, everybody, if you need to get somewhere fast and you don't want to be bothered by anyone, grab a fire extinguisher and just start running. No one is gonna stop someone running with a fire extinguisher. Hell, it could be fake. That's just good advice. That's something a friend of mine told me. He's like, grab a fake fire extinguisher and start running. No one's gonna get in your way.
If they do try to get in your way, that's suspicious.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Some new swords. Let's see. Gladius, Fireblade, and a Brimstone Blade. But we don't have enough money for all of them, so we'll come back later. And actually, given the fact that we're probably about to craft the Sword of Light, I don't think I need to worry about it. Here's your thing, by the way.
It's stretchy time.
Yep. There you go. Ooh! Wolf dragon armor. That sounds cool as hell.
So sorry news about that dire wolf that everyone was excited about. Turns out it's not actually a dire wolf.
Fuck! Then what is it?
It's a whole new different thing that was made to emulate what the scientists think is a dire wolf. And what people are concerned about now is how many puppies it took to actually create 3 that are alive.
Oh.
So now people are concerned about, yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
So yeah, they made a cool looking big wolf, but that's a whole new thing, and they can't ethically release that into nature because who knows what kind of havoc that would wreak on the local ecology.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they release it and that thing has, and like those things have kids, that's introducing a whole new kind of canine predator into the ecosystem.
Oh, that looks so cool. An outfit belonging to a wolf dragon rider of legend. I'm wearing this.
The dire wolf that people made isn't actually a dire wolf, and people are concerned about how many puppies they killed just trying to make the 3 they got.
Yep. Which, as you can imagine, is not good.
It's very not good.
It makes
and it turns out that
it makes me wonder, God, what did it take to make those mammoth mice then?
those aren't actually mammoth mice.
Oh, they're not?
They're just because like mice with curly coats already existed. Fluffy mice were already a thing. I don't know why they claim that they use mammoth DNA to make them. I guess someone else was just using photos of fluffy mice just to have a little falsehood
Man,
on
what
the
other
internet.
lies have I been told?
That's why we all Google and do our own research upon hearing fantastical news. And it turns out that direwolves are more closely related to jackals than wolves.
Yeah, that I did know.
So they're more like dire jackals.
I guess.
But yeah, do your own research. Sad news for the furry community, though.
Yeah. Redlock, quit saying that's true. You've said Jesus twice.
I mean, would we object to
No.
Jesus coming
No.
around this time?
No.
I mean, granted, the whole people disappearing thing would probably have to happen first, but I don't know.
That's the rapture. Yeah, it's the rapture. The rapture happens, and then 7 years of god-awful time start up. At least that's...
So maybe we don't want him to come right now.
Yeah, and again, if you don't, like, people jokingly say you want to be on the first bus out, because if you don't get taken during the rapture, yeah, things are about to get worse. They get a lot worse.
Make it weird.
Yeah, again...
Luckily for us, it's not rapture time. And we'll make it through this.
Yeah, and besides, when it comes to that kind of stuff, personal headcanon, like, personal beliefs here, I don't, like, believe fully the idea that everyone just fucking vanishes. You gotta remember, a lot of this was written from the perspective of somebody, like, was written from different perspectives, so do I believe in my faith? Absolutely. Do I believe that suddenly millions, if not billions of people are gonna vanish off the face of the earth in an instant? Not really.
So there's a lot of context that people aren't taking into account. Was that when this was all written, it was during a time whenever Christians were like mad oppressed by the Roman Empire.
Yep.
So like a lot of this stuff is just metaphorical criticism of the current government they were under.
Yeah. Taco.
Taco?
Taco. Do you love being purple, little guy? I love being purple. I could have made a FNAF joke, but I instead went with the Patrick, oh, I love being purple joke.
That is a better joke.
Show us the way. Like Grinix said, show us the way, full incense. Guide us to the right path.
It reminds me of the night incense from DQ4.
Mm-hmm.
It was great for grinding.
What's happening?
Thunder bring. No, I'm kidding.
Bromageddon.
Bromageddon. Whoa.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Broceratops.
That's a good one.
Brozosaurus. Yes.
There's a whole bunch of game, because, like, there's the main game, and then there's all the
I'll take it
post-game
from
stuff,
here.
which is like a whole other game.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go,
Rodactyl.
we all do.
Well, now Dragonoid gets to
And besides,
speculate
we saw in the vision that the old
with the rest
heroes
of
all
us
had a
without
bash.
accidentally spoiling
We'd
anything.
best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved! I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Show off.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica,
Shippers had a field day with that line.
I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the luminary!
Did we do it? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! Just gonna... There you go. Beautiful.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Ready as will ever be. Awarded for reforging the Sword of Light with the help of your friends and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. Actually, where's that thing? How do we get back to the, like that weird, taco world? How do we get back there?
I think you used the save spots. I don't actually remember.
I do know I want to give a new sword for, I do need to get a new sword. Well, I don't need a new sword. Sword of Light. And a dragon sword in my left hand. I wonder. I seriously doubt I can do this, but it would be kind of funny if I could. Hang on. Can I reforge the Sword of Light on the mini forge to make it a +3?
I think that'd be pretty funny.
Nope, you can't. That would be pretty funny, but no, you can't. That would be kind of crazy. Because people would just ask, what was the point of going to the magical, mystical forge if you could just use your mini forge? No, you can't bring Veronica back. Her powers and her ability all pass to her sister. Which is nothing new. A ton of games do that, where like a family member dies and then someone else gets all their powers and abilities. They did it, for example, they did it in Final Fantasy IV.
For
As to quote, yeah, it is a good game, but to quote a famous reviewer of Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy IV is a baby game for babies because it's really easy, from what I've heard.
I wouldn't call it a baby game. I would call it a soap opera for nerds.
That's, yeah, no, that's, oh, no, that's actually a pretty good description from what I've heard.
It's also why I fervently have an OT3 for that game, that being Cecil, Kane, and Rosa. Like, sure, Cecil and Rosa's a good pairing, good standard pairing, but like the three of them together, it just harmonizes right. At least for me.
Let's see. Okay. Don't need a shield. There you go. Okay, we're good. Still want to be... I still wish I could buy magic water and stuff like that. Yes, that is correct. Final Fantasy IV is the best beginner Final Fantasy if you want to get into the series. Alright, I'm trying to think. I think now would be a good time to, let me think. I think we're good to go for now. So in the Sky Whale. Alright, see you, Sid. Might as well tag all the spots. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right. Enough waiting around. Let's go. Be gone, barrier. Be purified by the light!
So this is it.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
You traitor.
Your stupid looking clothes. You have no drip. You are dripless now.
Dripless bastard. All right. Ad's about to start. It just did. I'm going to go use the restroom. Amina, you know what to do.
So, Magic Knight Ray Earth. I watched the anime when I was younger, in like middle and high school, but recently I got to actually collect the actual manga reprint by Kodansha, which is the newest version. And I have to say, they added a ton of filler. The manga was extremely straightforward. It was go to the Forest of Silence, find Presea, get the ore, get the swords. They immediately went to each rune god, and then bam, that was it. After the final boss, I was like, damn, they added a ton of content in the anime. I'm actually excited to collect the sequel series and then finally watch the anime sequel series. I think it's gonna be great. Also, as far as Jasper goes, I I think he's maidenless on purpose. I think he didn't want maidens. I think he wanted very specific knight, but then got jealous of the knight despite being obsessed with him. I don't know, that's just me. I also am a shipper of doomed one-sided love in certain cases, and this would be one where I could just slide it in for personal giggles. Not to hate or like accidentally hate anyone else's ships or like if they don't like that ship, because everyone can ship whatever they want to a certain degree. But like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's just me. I like some drama. Some drama within reason is good. Like, part of the D&D game we played, from the very beginning, I was like, okay, then DM, listen to me. At a certain point, I'll leave it up to you, but I want my character's dad dead. Do it. Make him cry. And by make him cry, it's make me cry because I'm the one that has to play the crying. But yeah, I was like, do it. Do the cry. Do the drama. And then he did, and it was great. Shout out to Jaeger for being a great DM. He needs to relax more.
I return. Shall we go kill the dripless and maidenless bastard?
I think that the maidenless bastard is maidenless on purpose, but I had a whole conversation with the audience about that, so I don't need to talk about it again.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, uh, as far as my own personal preferences and headcanons go, I think Jasper was very much in love with Hendrik, but then got also jealous of him for being better than him at knighthood and being like a
Morrigan's
sort of
domain,
accidental people
at
person.
last. We
So like
must
for
be on our
me,
guard.
it's like he was in love, but also he was a jealous little bitch at the same time and couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's just me.
What in the...
Wait, Eric, isn't this the dude whose armor you broke?
You eluded my blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels. I am Indignus, gatekeeper of the fortress of fear.
I get it. Indignant.
Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human.
This voice acting is great.
But
It's super fun.
This is where your story ends. You shall not meet my master. You shall die like dogs at his door! Your graves await.
Let's go.
You again.
Yep. That's the dude Eric cleaved up.
It's showtime!
Wow. Oh, and he gets... Okay. Wow. Fuck you too, then. Die. Oh my god, he does! He does look like Olympius from Lightspeed Rescue. Oh my god, he does. He's just blue.
Let there be light.
And for those who don't know who Olympius is, I'll show you in a second. Damn! Good thing I have these Yggdrasil leaves. Take this.
You won't get away with this.
Ow. All right, on your feet. This guy. I have had enough of you!
My thanks.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're my punishment!
Yes, correct. I was quoting Star Trek 3. Be gone. Go to hell and take your friends with you.
We win again.
Oh, goody.
Things are looking up.
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
Okay, before I forget, let me pull up that picture of Olympius. Because that's a really good comparison. So he technically has two forms. His normal form and then his powered up, his unbound form. But here's what he looks like normally. And honestly, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's not a bad comparison. Check this out. Yeah, no, it is a pretty good comparison, isn't it?
He looks awesome.
Yeah, he's from Lightspeed Rescue, or oh god, what are they called? Go-Go 5. Yeah, they're called Go-Go 5 in Sentai. Yeah, he's from Go-Go 5. Or Lightspeed Rescue if you're an American. But yeah, so see, so yeah, it's a very good comparison. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if some of the people behind Sentai were inspired by Dragon Quest and a bunch of other stuff. I really wouldn't be surprised. Oh gosh, oh man, isn't Sentai supposed to turn like, yeah, Rescue Sentai Go-Go 5. Yeah, isn't Sentai is Sentai 50 now? Oh god. Because I remember Go Kaiger, I was in college when Go Kaiger dropped. That was 35th anniversary. Is Sentai 50 years old now? Like, it might be, actually.
I wouldn't rightly know.
Yeah, and Power Rangers is dead, so... That actually hurt to say, actually. That hurt to say, but it is true. Power Rangers is basically dead. It's back on the on the shelf till later, I guess. Number 1 Sentai Goes Uger, 50th anniversary Sentai. That's actually pretty cool.
What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
That's actually pretty good advice.
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward. Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
I've come to claim back my erotic magazine collection. Where's my... There it is. This is what we want. Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at no extra cost. We want that. Meanwhile, Hendrik... Man, you don't gain points fast enough, my guy.
Especially for a character that joined so late.
Yeah. But a lot of his things you can get are, like, straight up buffs to his stats and everything, so... Oh! Wait. I guess we'll find out. I was about to say, can you do Falcon Slash with a greatsword? No, you can't. Swords only. I just saw it. But I need to unlock it anyway, so... Alright, what are these two things here? Falcon Slash. Wow! Okay! So, this man says Falcon Slash is for pussies, and decides to do a quad slash. Damn! Alright. Cut above. A series of six unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. And that's... Wait, is that a pet move or pet power? Dang it. Wait, is it? Or is that a normal move? Hang on. Like, is that a, hang on, is that like a move, like, are you telling me it had a pet power attached to it? Or are you telling me that it, like, it's an actual thing? No, it costs MP, so I got a pet power piece. But no, that's an actual move. Damn, 6 attacks? Calm down, Hendrik. I know I said you were old. I didn't mean you could go nuclear on anybody. But please do. That would be awesome. All right, and for me,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No one breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine,
or it's off to jail.
Hand over the adorable raptor, and no one gets hurt. Resist arrest. I am here to arrest you on the count of being wide. Okay, first off, why you gotta call me out like that? Second of all, are you really gonna try to arrest me when my wife is right here?
Hello.
Like, do you, the small, adorable bean of a
no.
Yeah, of a raptor, think you're gonna arrest me? First of all, that's adorable. You think you could take me in a fight. You can't. But also the fact that you're threatening to arrest me with my wife here.
Even if you had your giant girlfriends, it still wouldn't cast. It would still be easy.
Yeah.
That wasn't in my history book.
Just choose peace.
Yeah, choose peace, yeah. Anyway, Inu, what's up, buddy? How you doing? God, I love, yes, that's what we're hoping for, Dragonoid. Anyway, what's up, Inu? How goes? I'm in a good fucking mood. Oh, yeah? What's got you in such a good mood? If you don't mind me asking. Did you tell your horrible boss to fuck off today? That would put me in a good mood. I paid my taxes. Good man. Yeah, I feel that. I paid mine last month. I went ahead and got it out of the way early. I was just like, yep, nope, I'm gonna do this now. Get it out of the way. Okay, look, I gotta tell you, there's nothing more satisfying than getting an alert, either through an email or a text, basically saying, your tax returns have been accepted. Thank God. Because that means you've done everything you need to do and don't have to worry about it anymore. Ugh! Look at his ugly face! Gonna have to do something about that. Die! I'm a menace in AC. Oh, yes! You are. We might have to do something about that. Maybe we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll do an Armored Core thing coming up. However, while you're still here, I want to announce this to everybody. For those who don't know, a Dark Souls co-op mod just dropped. So now you can play the original Dark Souls together. Would anyone be interested in watching that? I'd have to find someone to suffer with me, but would anyone be interested in watching that? Amina? Would you like to watch me suffer?
I watch you suffer all the time.
You know, I don't even know how to respond to that. I had to be quiet for a second. Well, Inu, I was going to ask you if you wanted to be the co-op partner, but if you'd rather watch me die, then that's fine. Suffer with your wife in Dark Souls. I mean...
What if I could? But my job overlaps with stream time.
Yeah, it does. Besides, I don't know if I could take seeing her, like, with her luck. Like, y'all don't understand. You know what? You tell them how lucky you are. Go on, tell them.
I mean, as far as gacha games go, I have decent lucky characters I want.
Decent!
But I don't know.
Decent, she says. Let me paint this a picture for you guys. Do you know how often in gacha games she pulls the premier 5-star characters? It is absurd how often she pulls 5-star characters.
You just have to stop desiring, and then bam, they appear.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I watched you play, Inu. I'm not surprised you adapted that quickly. Of course, there are greater threats that you're not aware of. There are people like Andrea, Ferris, myself, people who, yeah, people who, like, well, actually, no, Ferris and Andrea are the two you gotta watch out for. They will literally murder people for fun in Armored Core. Did you just block that thrust with your face? I heard that clang off a shield. Let's see you dodge this. Die! Worth it. Oh, right.
Our triumph was never
Before I forget, everyone, because the link just got posted for it. The merch store restocked recently. We now have the gamer mouse pads available again. So if you've ever wanted to get it, hold on. I actually want to show it. I gotta show this. These are cool. Yeah, I think I have a picture of it saved, but if not, I'll grab it. Let's see. But yeah, we've got them back, and Amina can vouch for them. She's got one.
Well, I got one of the older ones, but it is a very nice one.
Yeah, well, it's the design hasn't changed.
Nope, it's still good. It's still beautiful.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. So it is a 16 by 32 mouse pad. They are big. They're gaming mouse pads. They're meant to cover your whole desk setup, basically. Check this out. They're back in stock now. Here it is. With this amazing design done by Unlucky Rio. Behold. Oh, Red Mage has one too. Yeah, here they are. Here it is. And I'm very happy with this design. I love it very much. We are also, once we get the money, I'm going to ask Rio to do the new overlay. She said she would do it, but we need to get the money first. But yeah, so these are on sale again. And I believe they are $30, question mark? 35. They're $35 right now. Everything else is going to be like the stickers, the mugs, the buttons, and the that kind of stuff. And of course, the print. We do have a print, which for those who have not,
very good print.
Yes, for those who have not seen the print, I'm very happy with this. And the artist Krabby did such an amazing job on it. So much so, someone was actually out there accusing Krabby of using AI art, when no, Krabby did this by themselves.
It was weird. They tried to like argue with Zaruk over how he was getting scammed and how he's dumb and how they were just trying to help him, and it's like,
no,
that's
you
not
weren't.
what's going on. You're being an idiot.
Yeah. So here is the print. Let me just adjust this a bit. Hang on. Yeah. Here's the print, by the way, of me over the forest. And it is 18 by 24 in size. And it looks really good. I love it. And it's $38. Sorry, I can't adjust the price or anything. But just goes to show that the big items, they haven't changed in price. The print has always been 38 and the mouse pads have always been 35. So tariffs are not going to affect that, hopefully. But yeah, that stuff is available. And if you would like to get something, if you'd like to get it, here's the link. I just made a post right there. You can go to my store at v.lol, and you can get some cool stuff there. It's not just me, too. There's tons of other VTubers who are on there. But, like, yeah, I would be eternally grateful if you guys wanted to get anything, because that does benefit me. There's some cool shit in there, too. So, all right. I'm done hyping myself up. Let's get going. Ah, yes, the Rubicon handshake. Yes. Yeah, Inu picked it up really well today, Andrea. I told him you were the next test. Die. Okay, maybe it's just me. Does anyone else look at this thing and kind of wonder or think that it looks like a fusion of Metal Sonic and Cell?
I did.
Okay, you see it too. Okay, I thought I was crazy. Oh, no, Andrea. In his stream, the PCA just showed up. So I don't know how far. I don't think he knew that far ahead yet. Die. Yep, that's what I mean, Andrea. Bye-bye now. Die. Block. Now die. I said die! There we go. Can't go that way. Guess we're going this way. Wait. Alright, no buttons to press, so we are going this way. What in the world is that? Is that a robo-dragon?
Kinda?
Come get me. Oh, no, it won't. It can't. Okay. Ah. It's a death chamber. And yet... Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm not that stupid. If that's a trap, because as soon as you go after that, they're going to jump you. It is totally a trap. And I'm falling for it! Oh, well, what a... Okay, not sure if that was worth it or not. Yeah, YOLO! Alright, let's fight the Robo-Dragon. A metal dragon appears.
Accept your fate.
Time for a metal slash.
Yep. But first... Oh, no, he's not a genuine metal creature. He's taking, like, a lot of damage, so... Oh, yeah, he's almost dead. Are you kidding? Die. Hendrick, smash! Oh, I do love how he creaks and creaks and cracks when he moves. It's cool. Like, rattling around. There we go. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-bum. All right, now we got to start making our way down this path to the other thing, because Grinnex says that Grinnex told me that the thing at the bottom is also what we want for Eric, down here. That's true, if I wanted the XP, but I'm good. Open says me. Alright, shield's gone. I know the bad guys always want to put up defenses and everything to stop people from getting to them, or like test the heroes to see if they're worthy to fight them. But come on now, you don't have to be so elaborate. Just maybe one floor of stuff, and then if they get through, look at it this way: the bad guy actually gets to get off their ass and fight something.
Presentation is part of being a bad guy.
Yeah. Oh, you're a villain, all right, just not a super one. What's the difference? Presentation!
And if they didn't have a whole complex castle of traps and other things, then what kind of villain would they be?
Fair enough. More metal dragons. Pride of the Valkyries. Warrior Princess headdress, Warrior Princess dress.
I think that's for Jade.
Possibly, yeah.
Check it out. Wait, no, that's the ingredients to make it, right?
I'll check it out in a sec. Let's move on. Out of my way. A liquid metal jacket.
Liquid metal armor is good in my experience.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Mimetic polyalloy. What?
Mimetic?
No, mimetic polyalloy. Mimetic means it retains its shape. That's it's also a reference to the T-1000. Mimetic polyalloy. What? Liquid metal.
I was thinking SCP, but...
Ooh, Pandora's box. I'm gonna kick you wide open. Yep, I'm gonna kick you right open. Yeah, memory metal. Yep. Liquid metal. Kathwack? Uh-oh. That could have been really bad. Thwack! 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 It's that dude in Dragon Quest Warriors who, like, just keeps casting thwack and the boxes keep saying, but it failed. Stupid box. Block. Yeah, shape memory alloy is a real thing. Yeah, it is. Nice. See how you like this. Why does the box have pep? Why does the box have a... why does the box have a soul? Whatever. Kill it. The box is dead.
Your enemy has been defeated.
Mm-hmm. The enemy has been defeated. Why do mimics... Yeah, why do the mimics get so much HP? I don't know. Stop. That's one of those Iron Maiden things. Question. Why... Like, this is a genuine question. Why is that a rideable monster? Am I supposed to ride around in the metal cage?
Yes.
There's all sorts of things wrong with that, but...
I mean, you're talking to the internet in Japan.
That's true, actually.
Also, some people would feel safe, like, kind of riding around in a cage inside of a lady.
Let's see, let me... Alright. Die! A golden girl.
That's probably give me a second.
Okay. Actually, she looks more human. The other versions of this we've seen look ghostly or ghastly or kind of like vampiric, but no, she looks alive. Except for the glowing eyes and everything. Her skin tone looks healthy. She looks passable for human. Still gonna kill you. Damn, he killed her so hard, knocked the cage loose. Also, I don't think y'all saw that. It said you can now ride the Golden Girl. I'd really rather not. I'm married.
I am returned. Sorry.
All right. What's going on over here? You nerds doing something? Apparently so. Hang on. A group of leisure men. Dang it. Oh well. Die. Die 1,000 deaths!
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Is that it? What the? Is that it? Whoa! Did they summon a king slime?
Think so?
A king? Oh, it's a king cure slime. Oh, fuck that! Die now!
How wonderful!
New art idea: Amina as a golden girl, like the creature. That's what the cage creature was called, by the way, a golden girl.
I'd be down to see how that interpretation looks. If you want to draw, go for it. I'm genuinely curious. Or if someone wants to commission me to do it, I'll let you know when I'm available.
She is very pretty.
She is. Look at her. She's prettyful.
Just gonna bypass this. There we go. Stop! Stop! Was that called Technicolor Dreamcoat? Stop. No, Technicolor Dreamcloth, are you fucking with me?
No, they're not.
That is... Okay. For those who don't get this reference, it's a reference to the musical Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. That's... I don't know whether to grumble or to be impressed.
They're just cultured. Enjoy. Also, I like how whenever you're riding inside a golden girl, you can just pretend to be a pretty lady in a pretty dress.
Chest. Chrono Crystal. Okay. Sorry, ladies. I'm spoken for. Move. Yeah, it's a good idea. Amina as the golden girl with me in the cage pointing and yelling onward. Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
Holding an axe. Just looking ahead.
Lightning blast!
Okay, that first of all, that's not a manticore. Where's the other heads? And where's the snake tail? That's not a manticore. Now it's dead.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, whatever it was. Amina has the axe. That's her weapon. I have a rapier. She has a great axe.
I have an axe as tall as I am, which is 10 foot. And I have a shield about as tall as I am, which is 10 foot. I make a great vanguard. I could hold choke points. I could just stand there. It'd be fine.
Well, if there were any monsters down there, they probably just got crushed. You! Give me your dragon, now! There we go. Amina the Tortuga main, got it.
I would if I could if my dice agreed with me. I would do a lot more things in D&D, just tabletop in general, if dice were nice to me. So far, I've said I'm going to give up any kind of melee jobs or classes just because I'm not going to be successful in them by default. But if I could, I would. A monk with some levels in fighter sounds fun.
Melee Pegasus.
Basically, yes.
Die!
Andrea tells me about them all the time. I like hearing her talk about it.
It feels like these things were these King Curasons were supposed to be a reference to, like, you know, gelatinous blobs and everything from D&D, or gelatinous cubes, but they don't have, like, a green acid monster, so they're like, oh, just make it a King Cure slime instead. Your Majesty, I promise I'm not going to stab you. Ha! I lied! I stabbed you!
Eric, why did you make that sound?
Ooh,
I was gonna say, that sounded submissive and breedable.
What?
Yeah. That noise that Eric made.
Oh, that wasn't Eric.
That
That's the main character being like, mm-hmm.
Ah, so the main character is submissive and breedable.
Please don't say that.
What do you want me to do? He's the one making weird noises.
Fair. This is like a lesser version of that dude who was like running the Coliseum. Oh well. I'm gonna kill you. You all annoy me. Be gone! Level 15 Barbarian with one level in Sorcerer. Why did the Barbarian suddenly... Oh, I guess... Well, no. Sorcerers have innate magical ability. They awaken to it.
Mystra loves them the best.
Remember...
Unlike wizards who have to study for it.
Remember, yeah, wizards have to study for their magic, warlocks get it from making deals with patrons, and sorcerers have innate magical ability. Which makes them come off as pretentious assholes.
They're so salty that Mystra doesn't like them the best.
Mm-hmm.
Our work isn't done yet.
I wish I could find it. Someone actually did a comic and then voiced it over of, you know, the main character of Tav, the main character from Baldur's Gate, talking to the party. And Tav is a sorcerer, and when they're talking to Gale asks if they're magically trained, and they're like, no, I'm a sorcerer. And it gets into a back and forth between the two of them. And Gale's like, well, because speaking of magical mentors, mine was Mystra, goddess of magic. And Tav responds with, yeah, Gale, you're so cool. You're such a nerd. You got your own teacher to fall for you. To fall in love with you. And
everyone's faces, it was like, ugh.
Ooh, yeah, everyone well, not everyone. Some people look uncomfortable. Other, like, people like Asterion, though, are laughing their asses off about it.
It's like, damn, you don't bring that part up.
Yeah,
that
we don't
was
bring
the
up
bad
that
part.
Yeah, but Will, in the comment, Will's like, ooh, no, ooh, ooh. Sorcerers, I quote, get a small genetic loan of 1,000,000 mana.
I think it must be super fun to play a wild magic sorcerer, just because you never know what's gonna happen.
I want to cast Fireball. You turn yourself into a potted plant. And before anyone asks, no, that is a genuine thing.
Life must be simpler that way. One day you have anxiety and then you're a plant. Honestly, it sounds pretty nice.
Ow. Nope. You die now. Be gone! The Wheel of Wild Magic! Yep. That's exactly what it is. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that?
You got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, there we go. Boing. Boing. What is that? Is that a dragon's... What? Like, the dragon centaur? I guess?
Dragontar.
I don't know what you call that. Well, I guess we'll find out. Die. A Balheeb. Did somebody look that up? Is that just made up for Dragon Quest, or is that an actual mythological creature? A Balheeb. Balhib. Also, good lord, that ab. Those abs.
It sounds like someone took the name Ball and added a little bit extra to make it spicier.
Mm-hmm. That sounds Middle Eastern. Probably is. Let's see. Yay. Whoa, brings all the user's powers to bear in order to achieve instant pep. Wow. I'm gonna run right past you. Too slow. A general's jacket, a pair of general's jack boots. Check that out later. Move. Yeah, later, nerd. Be gone, evil floor.
Floor the Mimic.
Alright, let's see that thing real quick. Balhib is a term used by medieval Egyptians to refer to the Great Sphinx of Giza. Really? Huh.
So, I guess I like the sound of it, but that's certainly not a sphinx.
Oh, it's Jasper's outfit. A commanding coat that provides protection against dark attacks. It's Heinrich's partner. That's his outfit.
Oh. My doom ship has been validated.
I wonder, would it be, I wonder if it'd be funny to put Hendrik in this and then just go show up fight Jasper, dressed like that.
Hey Ewan, how are you doing?
Why are you dressed like that? I'm making fun of you.
Hey
How are you
Rosgreaves.
doing?
I'm doing good. Let's give it a try.
Don't forget the other outfit that you found too.
I will. Hit it again. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see, can we... Alright, can we do that again? Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, perfect. This is gonna be perfection. Behold. Yep. +3, which makes it a very rare magical item in D&D. All right, let's make the other one. The jack boots. Yes, let me just make some leather boots on my forge. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? That works, I guess. Okay, we got something. Got it. All right, now we can do the rest of them. Yeah, baby. Hit it again. All right. Got it. Now, can we pull off a... Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, I heard Rosgreaves. I heard he did really well. All right. Let's put these on. Well, not bad. It looks good on him, but he kind of reminds me more of an Alucard cosplayer than a general.
Like it.
I mean, I do too, but he looks... Again, you see what I mean, right?
I see what you mean. Not for Jades.
Yeah, I have to make it, though.
Mm-hmm. You made Hendrix, too.
Yeah, I know. We're short on time, though. This will be the last thing we do for the night. All right, so let's see. Believe... No, where is it? There it is. Warrior Princess dress. Oh, some of these can't be bought. We can't. We don't have the stuff, but we need to find Sainted Soma first.
Aw.
That's all right. We'll get a chance. He looks like a blue blood. Yeah, well, he technically is. He's a knight. Anyway, I'm going to kill this guy, grab that glowing sparkle over there, and then we're going to wrap up. So, die for him.
Like glowing sparkles.
There you go.
Sparkle time.
I'm stealing your ride. Got it. An urn of Saint's ashes. Huh. I think we've just done something downright heretical and blasphemous. Oh, Sainted Soma. Well, in that case.
Yeah.
In that case. All right. Let's do it. Hit it again.
Whoa.
Okay, phew. Hit it again. All right. There we go. Done. Now we just got to make the crown. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in helmets. There it is. Throw down another one of these. All right. Hit it again. Again. Now. Perfect. Perfection. Yes. Is it just me, or does that look kind of like Peach's crown?
Just a little.
Well, damn, she looks good.
Yeah. Now I see why I insisted on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that, we have a problem, though. How am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, it auto-saves. Okay, good. Yes. This will be fine. Well, hang on. That autosave was like 10 minutes ago. Hang on. Will it autosave if we go in here? No? Where's an autosave then? Because there's not a save place. I haven't seen a save station or a save point anywhere. Unless we want to run back outside.
I mean, that is an option if you really want to.
I'm not leaving yet, Rosgrees. Got another mini medal. And what if, hang on. Visor Kaisers. All right, that's pretty good. All right, me, just kill him. A samurai, a noble, and 2 princesses in the Demon Lord's castle. That sounds like a funny joke.
My strength grows ever greater.
It does sound like the start of a funny joke. All right, Jerkules, get out of the way.
Accept your fate.
Ow. Oh, that basically confirms it. Did you catch that, Amina?
What?
The Jerkules flexed and did the charming thing by flexing its muscles, and guess who got charmed? Hendrik.
Be gone.
One down. Damn it, Hendrik! Literally, I get you. Look, cover your eyes if your gay ass is going to be hypnotized all the time.
Go hang out with Sylvando for a while if you need to.
Seriously. Colonel, the floor is electrified. Don't touch it. You'll be baking. I wasn't planning to. I know. I just wanted to say that. There's got to be a save point around here somewhere. Nope. Later. Okay, up the stairs. It'll definitely autosave when we get through here. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh.
Let's keep at it.
Kindly get out of my way. You know what? There we go.
Victory is ours.
A gold bar. So I climbed all the way up here for nothing? I thought this was further on in the castle.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, no, there it is, right there. Can I drop down? Yep. There we go. It's right there. Not gonna interrupt your dance routine, guys. Okay, I see you're blocking a treasure chest. Oh, now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I see you want to make this do this the hard way. Die. Ow. There we go.
Wonderful.
A recipe book. Liquid metal swords, goo-rate swords, goomerangs, liquid metal spears, liquid metal shields, helms. It's the whole liquid metal set. Nice.
Yeah.
Make me climb all this way. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's these guys. That scared the hell out of me. Liquid! A liquid snake! Brother, it's been too long. All right, are we good now? Can we save? That's fine. There we go. All right. If the game exits, there it is. All right, that's gonna do it for now, everybody. Hope you all had a great time. Say goodbye, Amina.
Goodbye.
All right. Talk to you in a minute, and talk to you later. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for now. Hope you all had a good time. No raid tonight. We're just going to call it here. I hope you all had fun, though. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Hope you had a wonderful time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all on Monday. Bye-bye.